You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good tonight, wager.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey now, watch this. All right, I'm late. Blame Nina Jeaner. It's all her fault. It's all her fault.
It's raining.
What?
Small fish appear to be dropping from the sky.
Why is that even on?
A loud crack of thunder, and we open up the bay door, and I look outside.
Sudden increase in volume with speed change.
It's raining real hard, and a fish hit the ground.
Let's see what we can do about these redeems. Well, if we just do this, that will help. And then, how am I? I'm good, man. I got to do this real quick. Hang on. Okay, now it should work. I never turned integration off yesterday in Touch Portal because my stream just died. Everything died and went away. Yeah, that's what happened. And we're not going to turn that on. Nerdy Dork, I'm going to give you your points back on that, but I'm going to shut that one off for the day. Hang on. I had to make some changes. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Patience. Planned on getting this stuff done. Where's it at? You go off, and you go off. And we just won't have those today. How's the interwebs? Interwebs appear to be fine. I'm still running ping tests. I'm going to leave it on until I get tired of having it on. Come on, you guys give Nerdy Dork his points back on that cat cam. That would be great. Can we talk about it with the background music turned down a little so I'm not fighting to separate the two? It shouldn't be any different than normal. Literally, it's the same. It's almost over. There, it's done. And you don't have to worry about it. Let's play this instead. And we'll shut that off. There. And evidently it's going to play the song no matter what. I didn't necessarily want it to do that. But you know what? Current song being played, it's fine. We'll just leave that on. And then every time it changes songs, we'll see it. How's that? Point should be refunded. Good. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So I was late. Shouldn't have been late, but I was. And was in the middle of trying to drink my smoothie. And I'm like, oh shit, I got to get in here and get everything ready to go. So I come in here and I'm trying to get that done. And stuff that I normally have everything all set up and ready to go. And I didn't today. And I ran back in the kitchen to make a cup of coffee real quick, and my wife made me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm like, I don't have time to eat that. And she's like, oh. And I could see the disappointment on her face. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to eat that. So I ate my peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I'm late. So we're blaming her. Start of my life, plenty of time. Why am I late? It's because I had plenty of time. That's right. I've got all the time in the world to not be on time. Lulls me into a false sense of having some time. Agreed. Okay. And now I'm stuffed. I had a wife's here. Guilty. I had a huge smoothie, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm in a pretty good place. And then I scarfed down a peanut butter and jelly sandwich like I had a flip top head and just shove it down my throat. I haven't even opened my other stuff yet. Hang on. Let's get all of this stuff running. Hang on. Oh, look at them go. Sweet. Let's go do our checkup for the neck up. Team assembly line with a brand new PB, at least with the group that they had there. I thought that they were farther up than that. I thought they had like a 103 or something, but it's probably a different amalgamation of folks. 80% multiplayer. Good God, I'm so stuffed. Run late to meet someone and they text saying they're running late. Great. I'm going to be even later now. Yeah. Because now I have more time to fuck off. What did I say? I meant Team AAA. What did I say? J-Horror. And you'll note, J-Horror, that you have a wait a minute. American Automation Association. I thought you guys had a 103. I'm mistaken. Okay. Brent just goes, you no longer need to rush, ignoring the fact that I'm already running late. Yes, J-Horror has a brand spanking new thingamabob by his name, and it makes me pleased that he gets it. I'm glad you're here. I almost messaged you yesterday. I popped in your stream for about that long, and I almost messaged you Then I thought, no, I'll let him find it. So the way that the founder badges work, first it being first, you lost another spot in DS. What's the first for? The first is a founder's badge. So the founder's badges, the way those work, the first 10 people that subscribe to your stream, whenever you first get your affiliate, they get founder's badges. Now, sometimes those go to people who have gift subs and they never show up or they've not been around. Sometimes it's people that, well, they went away and they never came back. And rather than leave that wasted, as a creator, you get the opportunity to go in and you can kick people off the back. So a couple of people got knocked off the back of the bus and Jahor got his name on there. So that's a win for you, my friend. Just call it a win. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just accept that shit. You should do that, Ilham? Yes, you should. You should. Yeah. Well, then now you got to be careful, Ilham. You got to be careful because it is not something that you can undo. So you have to say, I'm willing to let this person go as a founder, and off they go. Why doesn't Nina Jeaner have one? She's the original supporter. She's kind of like my jockstrap. She's the original supporter, but she's undercover. She doesn't. Yes, she also refused to spend her Prime on me. She still doesn't have. She gets gift subs from people and has yet to give me her Prime. I ride her like a rented mule about that too. She spends her Prime on Mucky. I don't think she spends Prime on anybody. She didn't want to waste it. Yeah. She should have an OG badge. She should. She's the one that actually supports me on a superior level. Thought you seen her sub to Mucky with it? Now that would piss me off. If she's been subbing to Mucky with it and refuses to give me the Prime, now we're going to have words. We're going to have words. All right. Let's take care of our business. Team AAA with a brand new PB, 18 seconds off, 106.30 in the any percent multiplayer. Skadoosh. Let's look. Right here. Right here. Well done, guys. I swore you had another time up here faster, but I am wrong. There you go. I'm looking for my name. There it is. I've now fell down to 10th. I was formerly a part of Team AAA, and I had to bow out. But all fine folks, and they get together once a week on Tuesdays. Are you guys still doing only Tuesdays, Jahor, or are you doing multiple days a week? You've purchased only 1 month worth of Switch subscriptions in your life, and it was for your channel. I feel quite important. Usually just Tuesday. Right on. There's only actually 2 people on my founders list whose names I don't even recognize. Yeah. Ilham, if you've got a way, so one of the ways, there's several different ways you can do it. I had a whole bunch of people in that early part that were a bunch of gift subs. You know, they never came back around. So, and I can see that sort of Mix It Up. Mix It Up is a third-party tool that I use and play sounds and do commands and some different things like that. But it has a bunch of information in there as far as like how long people have subbed and all that information. So, but yeah, for me, founders need to be somebody who actually supports the stream. So, yeah. Anyway, congrats, Team AAA, on a brand new PB. That's what we were going to talk about here. Still in 7th place, but it won't be long they'll take this spot over. Knock them guys down. I granted this is a different amalgamation of the world record team, but anyway. And Cruel 87 from 7th to 6th with another PB, 303.50 default settings. Wait, that was there yesterday. We saw this yesterday. Yeah. That's J-Hor getting bumped. Because we talked about this yesterday. Interesting. J-Hor, does this spur you to want to go back to default settings and see if you can take over your spot again? Only delete the 2 names who I've literally never since in my stream in over 2 years. There are a few who aren't currently subscribed but still show up now and then, and that's fine with me. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I agree with that. Not all of mine are subscribed, but you know, we'll give them. Never seen. Yeah. Is there a problem with Cozy's tool? I don't think so. Maybe. Take a good break from speedrunning for my body. Other than that, Team AAA. Other than Team AAA. Cozy's tool never lies. Cozy's tool is straight and true. Let's look at what we got here. This'll tell the thing. Why? 6/27, 1954. So it's currently what? 1912. No. 1712. So why did this come through? I wonder. We talked about this yesterday. I swear we did. Around 22 hours ago? Yeah. I thought there was one yesterday. I don't know. Yeah, time zones. Anyway, J-Hor, I feel you on that, taking a break. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I'm inspired by watching you guys do multiplayer. I'm inspired, but yesterday I saw PETA was doing any %, and I've caught up on, watched about that much of Raslington one day, and he was doing any %. Of course, Zemo's always coming in here. He's been working on all sorts of stuff, any % botless and whatnot. I want to do speedrunning, but I feel like it's one of those things that I need to give. I feel like if I'm going to do it, I need to do it. And I don't want to half-ass it. And it's really hard to not half-ass something if you're just going to do it. Like, you have to practice. If you want to do speedrunning and continue to improve past a certain point, then you have to practice. And I don't know that I'm willing to put the practice in right now. It was kind of the exact same place I was in for whenever I stepped away from Team AAA. I felt like I wasn't doing the team justice. I was not practicing. I was showing up once a week and then fumbling through my stuff, making mistakes, and it wasn't fair to me or the team. So, I don't know. Oh, your mouse shoulder isn't doing good. Default setting was too much for me. Gotcha. Used off by an hour, so it's almost a day ago. Yeah. I want you to do speedrunning as well, but I want you to want to do it before you do it. You'd fit right in now. Can't believe default settings hasn't had any movement at the top for a year. Anti ran it down. Nephrons and Phoenix chased them, and then nothing's happened. Not a lot of extra practice happening. I'm really, like right now, I've said in the past it would be interesting to go do default settings. I've also said recently that it would be interesting to go work on Supply Challenge, because for whatever reason that one sparked my interest at the time. But if I'm gonna be really honest with myself, if I'm gonna do speedrunning, what I'd like to do is any %. But where I'm at on the board, 147, I got to practice in order to be able to beat that. I do. Now, other people, J-Hor included, some of these guys in here, I don't feel like they have to practice that much. They just go. They can go that fast. I cannot. So this is. I would be nowhere near 2 hours right now if I tried to run it. It'd be bad. Maybe shorter category like Steel Axe or Gotlap. Maybe. You going to 147 to 142 was actually really hard and a lot of work. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it was hard work for me to get to 2 hours down to 147. And then I just kept plugging away and plugging away and plugging away and not getting anywhere. And I recognized that I wasn't practicing. I was like, fuck it, I'm out. Steelix and Gotlab seem very micro-dependent. Oh, just for fun and get into the running. That's the thing. If you're going to be competitive in the shorter categories, Steelix, you know, when you start talking about sub 10 minutes, you got to be really fast on the hands, which takes more than just practice. It takes some very, it takes some very pointed effort at trying to get your hotkeys and mouse movements and things down better. I don't know. Gotlab's a little bit different because it's longer-ish, but Cozy, didn't you put a time in for this? Right there. 33 minutes. It's been a year. I think Cyclone doesn't need to be competitive if he's doing speedrunning. Just speedrunning for a middling time is probably not going to be his thing. I think I'm fine if I was to like hop in a different category and do something new, then it would be fine to be wherever I want, wherever I'm going to fall. I don't have any preconceived notions that I would be automatically fast in any category. It's just not going to happen. Because I spent so much time working any percent over, I feel like going back and doing an any percent time that would be, 2.5 hours or something just would not be, that's not good enough for me. Ran Gottlob fewer than 5 times. Anyway, more than that, if you start doing any of it, the competitiveness is going to start shining through. Yeah, I got a little bit of a problem with that. Got to go for lunch. Good catching up. J-Hor, congrats on a new PB in the old any percent multiplayer. Congrats to the rest of the team as well. And hope y'all are well. Enjoy your lunch. I had a smoothie and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Tried to be healthy, and my wife said nay. Oh, you're most welcome, man. I'm happy to do that. I don't get to pass them out. Basically, everybody's in a line, and I don't know what's below 10th place because you can't see that. All I can do is if I see somebody on the list, I'm like, maybe, maybe not. Yeah, they're gone. And then the next one pops up. Now, if I ever get partner, then I'll have the opportunity to get more people with the Founders Badge. So, there's that. Gotta go grab some dinner back at 5 to 10. Right on. Make sure you chew and drink some water. If you're interested in anything speedrun related, when you get partner, thank you, Major. If you're interested in anything speedrun related for Factorio, there is speedrun.com/Factorio. Guides and resources on these 2 tabs right here, or you can go over to my Twitch channel anytime, day or night, and in the chat, hit !resources as Cozy just showed you. It's going to give you a link to a Google Sheet and Emu Bob in the house. Now, it's not going to give you Emu Bob, but it's going to give you a link to the Google Sheet, and you can use that to your liking. There's lots of things in there that will help. In the house with your metal foot. Metal life with the metal foot. I like it. I like it. All right. There's nothing else to talk about here. Let's go over here. We're gonna SpaceX today, I think. Does that sound like a good plan? Does that sound like a good plan? And Cozy, I did not get an opportunity to do anything with code, but I did go in and, for the sake of argument, in case the sub goal, Space Bob, in case there would be a multi-gift sub, I shut that goal reaction thing off. So we'll see. Hopefully that doesn't do what it was doing before. What about Cat Cam? I think you wanted to say something. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Cat Cam is blacked out. What happened there? So as I mentioned before, my daughter she's moving house, but she's moving house like she has to get out this week of her place that she's been in, and she's going to be moving somewhere else at the end of the month, at the end of July. And in that interim, she's got all her stuff boxed up and everything, and I had to cram some stuff in here in order to make room for her things. The back room of the house, where it's kind of like it's I guess it's a bedroom, but it's chock full of shit. That's where she's sleeping now, and yeah, she didn't have enough room for a few things, so I've got a few things over here, and because of that, I had to rearrange some stuff. And I should be able to get the cat cam back up and running, just not today. We got the stuff moved in here last night, and I haven't got an opportunity to get things squared away and get the cat cam sorted. So that's the story on that. No cat cam today. No cat cam today. What I can do with that is... Kitty, kitty. Where you at? That one. Just make it indivisible.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
You're a cat cam. Your mom's a cat cam. What's over here? Is cat cam on this one? I don't even think cat cam's on this one. Oh shit! How dare you? It's on, bitch. Don't talk about Mama Cam.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Mama Cam, well, Coke sponsorship is gone. Out! I'll drink it anyway. I'm going to drink my Diet Coke. Sounds good. Oh my goodness. I had the most lovely conversation. Buddy of mine that I've not talked to much in the last few months. He and I had a conversation this morning, and it was fantastic. I am a happy man because of it. Took some MGE today and migraine symptoms gone. Also, hello. Awesome. I don't know what MGE is, but I'm glad that it fixed you. I gotta sneeze. Shoo! Oi. Yes, Zal, I'm glad that you're feeling better. What's MGE? I gotta look that up. It's not Madison Gas and Electric from Madison, Wisconsin. It's not Missouri Gas Energy. It's basically the strongest form of migraine treatment you can get in the UK and most costly. Gotcha. Your tan will look weird thanks to the cast. Yes, it will. How long? So you said your metal foot. Did they? Did you say they did surgery? I think they did surgery, right? Looking up drugs. Looking up drugs. Migralev. I don't need it. Some screws and 3 plates. Emu Bob got screwed. Got screwed in the foot. Some people are into that. No kink shaming. No kink shaming. What happened to my sound effect? It's something you can't pronounce? Probably. I can understand that. I've got a sound effect that's not working. Let's see if we can fix it. We're doing all kinds of stuff here that we aren't meant to be doing, but we're just gonna have a good old time. Pardon me. Smokes. It's not in there. Go back here. It's in here. On this page. Open that. I knew I screwed and plated. Yes, you got all screwed and plated in it. Where's this at? What happened to my sound? What happened to my sound? There it is. That should get it. That should get it.
Are you not entertained?
Yes. Yes. All right. Let's go do some SpaceX. Let's do some SpaceX. We'll putz around with it and see what we can do. Sync. Confirmed. Go. Do things. Oh. A little infected fungi.
That's hilarious.
Let's do the things. You know what we could do? We could just, like, do whatever. You know what I don't have on tap for today, and it's a Wednesday. I don't have a new to me game on tap. Sportals make Cyclosad? Maybe. We may have to start getting rid of that. I don't know. I don't know. What day is it? Today, I mean, it's Wednesday, but...
Mike. What day is it, Mike?
Cozy.
Let's
Somebody's
guess
gotta
what
keep me
today
straight.
is.
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo! Hump day!
Okay, so I'm gonna fix that. Maybe we can fix it right now. Maybe we can fix it right now. That's good. La da 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 da. We're doing all the things on the fly. On the fly. Close that here. New one. Daytime! You?
My ex broke up with me, said we needed more space. Joke's on her, now I have more time for SpaceX.
Now wait a minute. I hope that's just a joke. Is that a joke or is that an accurate thing, Ilham? Good. I know you were just saying some things recently on your stream about this subject, and I didn't want to. I was hoping that it wasn't the thing. Doing things on the fly. Did the fly consent to having things done on it? Probably not.
It ain't got no gas in it.
You gotta do it anyway. I think that's it. Probably pull that down about here. See what that does. See what that does. Thank you for being considerate. I try to be. I'm not great at it, but I try to be. I tell you who's considerate. My wife. That lady is amazing. How about this?
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Let's guess what today is.
It's hump day.
Hump day.
Good. Now you can correct me, Cozy, whenever I hose it. When I hose it up, you can fix it. It'll be great. I am so full. That smoothie was huge. It was huge. All right. Let's do things. That needs a 600,000 second cooldown.
Hey, now, watch this.
We could. But you know what? Having it being able to be played regularly, I think would be kind of cool. There is something right there being... I guess a bot died? Bots died. Okay.
You want to play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby.
Indeed. Okay, so we got to figure out where we're at, where we're going, and what we're going to do. So we've got... We should have stuff running... Not there. Up here in orbit. Yeah. We're making science. It's not fast at all. We're going to rebuild this stuff later. I just needed to get some sort of semblance of science working. So, we're making a little bit of utility science. Bots in SpaceX are more rubbish than vanilla bots, amazingly. I'm fine with them. They die every once in a while. It's fine. So this needs... they don't have any stuff. Fluid ingredient shortage. All right, so this... So this is a problem. This is a problem. How much stuff is here? Jesus Christ. Full. Okay. What about this? That's full. Less full. Less full works. We're gonna put plates and plastic up here in another box. Do we have one of these? Hope there's one there. We'll put that there. This stuff needs to go down in a different box. This is a clusterfuck. This is absolute shit. I don't have any more inserters, evidently. What do we have in here? I can use a purple one. Oop, it's right there. Sweet. How much stuff is in here? That's the problem. I really need to push it out somewhere else, and I'm going to end up having... It's going to be stuck here in a fashion that I can't move it, unless we could go like here. And then we'll set this here. And then I can decon this. And they'll come move it all over there, right? Or there, that's fine. That works for me. Get busy, fuckers. And then... They're busy. They're tired. It's full? Oh, no. They were tired. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to take this. We're just gonna string shit out everywhere. It's gonna be awesome. I don't have any. They don't have any inserters. Really wanted to move this shit out of there. We'll use purple inserter. It'll be good. I got to get up there and do some things. So I got to get some of this other stuff out. Okay, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. So I need iron and copper was the plan here. So this guy's gonna be iron for instance, and this one's gonna be copper. Where'd it go? Right there. And they need power. Oh, fuck's sake. That. Do that. This is iron. This is copper, and then these don't matter. And this is going to be iron and copper. And I may end up putting some of that other shit in there. Oh. Okay. That'll fix that. Only thing I don't have here is the sulfur, which we're just going to add to this. They'll put sulfur in this box. There's not that much there. It's just 40. So I need this to end so that I can send some other shit up there. They need more barrels of stuff. They're literally doing their best. I know, right? What's your stack size? I bet it's like 2. Yeah, it's not very much. It's 5. All right, insert a capacity 1 for the regular ones. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Can't do it until I get production science, productivity, what are those? Production science. We'll do that next. We'll work on it. It's just that their best isn't great. Alright. That's ugly and fine. You know what I need? That's better. This guy didn't get connected. Okay. That's not connected either. It was connected to the box that was there that I took out. That's why. All right. Those are connected now. Sure, Boris Johnson was doing his best. Can't help it. If he shit, doesn't mean to say he should have been allowed to stay. I don't think it's a fair comparison. It's not. Probably not. Bots try to make things work for their country, maybe. Be careful of your politics, Seesk. That thing's just slow as shit. I'll tell you what we're going to do first. We're going to get some stack inserters on that train. It's not a train. Rocket. We need some stack inserters and some filter stack inserters to go up there so I can switch some things out. That'd be great. Running high. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Proud citizen, a cyclist chat, and all the bots are as well, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna run you and you. I don't know if there's anything else up there I need or not. What are the things trying to take and send and all that? Those are some decent negative numbers. We do not need any of that. None ya. Do not need any of that. We're just gonna throw that in a box right here. And then they'll find something else to do with it. I'd like to go send it somewhere else. We'll see. The rest of that... I bet we don't need the copper and the plastic either. The copper is close. Okay. Plastic. Why are we having... what's my number on...
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Managing these. What I need to do is have each one of these things in a separate rocket. You know, have a rocket that sends various bits and parts that I need stacks of. That's fine, and then have my materials going in separate rockets because this is shit. I hate it. Hate it. Does it take solar panels to run that science? I can't remember. Is that what it was? Or was I sending solar panels? Yeah, it takes solar panels to make the science. Okay. The plan was to take some extra solar panels to make solar power up here. That was my thought process. But I've not done anything with it. Is there anything else I can... You like that sound clip? That's a nice sound clip. The space the bots are sporadically filling, yes. Oh, you're talking about yeah, I've not put anything else out. I've not told them to do anything else with it. Where's it at? Here. See, we can take this. I don't know where I want to go or what I need to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. don't know what I want to do with it. At least it's not like landfill, where you put it down and it's done. I guess landfill is the same with you blueprint it. Time to go get my steak. Nice. I like how evenly the space force seems to be distributed in orbit. For sure, you just need to expand the space factory. The station looked funky since I tried to draw a face. I think I maybe need some more bots up there. What do you think? We're sitting on 59 construction bots. Some little fuckers are working their ass off. Let's send some more. Let's send some more. Can we put them in here, maybe? Oh, yeah, we can do that. We'll need to run statistics off of the... Let's do that now before we put anything else in here. Yes. Statistics. You need a wire. Where are we connecting to? This is the one. What's the closest rubber board? That one? Do I have any big poles up there? That's. I do. There's one there. So if I put a power pole here, do that. Tell them to read robot statistics. So we'll go available Logibots X and available construction pots Z. And if I come back down here and wonder how that, if I put an X in here, that's not going to work right. Because they're not going to pick up X. They need... I don't know how I want to do that. I'll have to do it on the other end. Put them in a box. That's what I need to do. Here. There needs to be a box here. Maybe even two. Have them fill those in. I'm going to need a power pole now because this is not going to match very well. Do they not have any of those? Tell me you have them. There they come. One? There we go. Let's go Logibots. And construction box. And we want, instead of this, we want to go here. And then we need autosave. Read that. Which one is this? I think I did Logibots on this side. Yeah. Logibots. Let's change that. So Logibots on the left, because that makes more sense to me. That makes more sense to me. Logibots on the left. So we say Logibots are X. you can run if available Logibots are less than 50. And then we can do the same thing on Z here. And that should work. And then we'll need something to come off of here. Right now, anyway. I'm going to put them on here.
11.
I want those to push out, though. 11 months code. Thank you for the resubscription. That's 11 months of Prime. Or at least this month it's Prime. Thanks, man. You are fantastic. Next month, you get a new badge. He says, we don't need no stinking badges. We don't need no stinking badges, mate. I'm gonna change this to... No, no! Shit! It's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Do they have a purple chest up here? I want a purple chest there. I want a purple chest. And I don't think there's one up there. No, no shit. Change it to no shit. Not heard of that item before? Yeah, I know. I thought I had a purple box up here. I must have. I must not. Thought I was using it to push. Okay. Well, they're going to get one. And it's going to go right there. And then this is not going to have that. We're going to go with those. Oh, no, I've got the wrong thing on there. Can't do that. I need a purple. Needs that to be purple. Fix it. Come on. Purple. You? Are you the one? You are. Sweet. And those. Then when they get a purple box, any bots that I put up here, they'll push them out to here. And then we can tell them that actually that needs to be connected to here, doesn't it? Because it needs to know how many's in here and how many's in the network. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We just want to have some in these boxes, and the commentator will tell us. That'll be fine. All right. We're going to put in here, say, an extra some. Logibots, let's go 200. And construction bots, you can have 200 of those. So those should come into here. Oops. And then I need to go make sure they're turned on. Grill a mistake on slow heat while my oven is heating up to 180. 180C. I didn't think about you guys doing your ovens in. Yeah. That would be completely different and weird for me. I can, for whatever reason, I can handle doing a little bit of head math and trying to figure out what is going on for like temperature outside, forecast temperatures, that sort of thing. But for whatever reason, the Yeah, didn't even think about it being for cooking. When you hear about gas mark as a way of measuring oven temperature? I don't know that one. US isn't the only odd one out. Not the only one. But there's very few. And I would prefer them not. But here we are. It's 500. Okay. Do that. Prefer use F over C, but trying to argue with that with British cooks is pain, emotion, and fear. I'm fine with metric. I wish we would do something different. Wish we could all get on board and do the same thing, you know? But United States, American Samoa, Cayman Islands, Guam, Liberia, Marshall Islands, Micronesia, Northern Marianas Islands, Palau, Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands. Most of those are controlled by U.S. If not all. I don't know all of the territories. Yeah, I think so. All right. So that should be putting some bots in here. We have bots. Bots are good. So Liberia and Myanmar are not American controlled. Liberia and Myanmar use the imperial system. I will say that does put us in a minority. For sure. They're the odd two, yeah. All right, I think this is good. I think this is good. Other than we need to... Let's put the here. I can't. No, not there. Here. I can. So we can put that and that there. So they'll push. Once they come in, they'll push, and they should go out here. I hope they go there. We'll see where they go. They'll at least be in the system and they can use them. Where did Myanmar come up? Or did you miss here? I just did a Google search. Statista says only 3 countries in the world still use the imperial system. That's as of June 6, 2019. Are they out? They're finally out. All right. So I put all this extra stuff in, and they've got a bunch of ghosts that are going to fuck them up. And we need stuff up there now. Let's shoot this rocket off. You go. Launch! Should we ride it? I can still get in. Oh, to avoid suffocation, you want to put on your thruster suit. I can't put on my thruster suit. I wonder if I have that shit on me. I have it on me. That worked out all right. Not quite sure why I have all this plastic. They can have it glass. I probably picked this shit up for reasons. I couldn't tell you. I don't remember now. Oh, they needed a purple box. Put that right there. So that shit should get pushed out. I can handle that. Those are good places to put those. It's fine. The bots will get pushed out and used. As long as they need them. Think about it. If we didn't have different systems, we wouldn't have this fun conversation. That's true. They're referring to the list I put, which they didn't feature on. Oh. I see. Going to give myself some Factorio R&R from making some art for a day. Nice. Very cool. How much stuff are we making here? I can't fathom why that is a blue box. And I think that's plenty pipe. So let's tell them to shut down. If space pipe is less than 500, that's a fine. Okay, it's almost there. Holy frijoles! Stop what you're doing. I think we have a pipe. I think we have some pipe. I think we're good on pipe. I think we're good on pipe. We don't need to make these for right now. They're fine-ish. He's trying to load up fine. How about we do this? That's what I was going to do. Just stuff them in there, and they can stop making stuff too. Okay, they'll stop eventually. Cat cam redeemed disabled. Yeah, I had to do some moving of furniture around and whatnot, so I don't have it set up. I had to take it down. Imagine if he had accidentally made that many Spidertrons. Ick. Ick. What's going on? I need to go here.
Don't you blaspheme in here! Don't you blaspheme in here!
Should fix that. Too much non-cat stuff in the cat cam area? Yes. And with Skinny gone, and despite the fact that we have my daughter's cat here for now, until she's moved out, he doesn't come in here. He'll be there sometimes. He happens to be sitting there right now. However, he's usually not in here. Missed a fair few days. How many worlds, asteroids, whatever are we up to? Anything specific that's being worked on? I'm pretty much fucking off, Fredward. Don't think I'll ever move out of my mother's house again, to be honest. Miss my family too much. Well, we don't live... We live like a few hundred miles away from her her job that she has a contract for in the fall. So she can't live here. She has to leave. Pretty much fucking off. I admire your honesty. Thank you, another nerd. Sometimes works on things, sometimes he works on the stuff, sometimes he works on stuffs and things if we're lucky. Personal home is in Scotland. I would love to visit Scotland. Would love it. All right. Somebody send something to me. How's the network today? Fucky or Gucci? Right now, it's all Gucci. It's been Gucci all day. Haven't had any more trouble. The youngling that came and worked on it yesterday, he claimed that it was going to be that he claimed that he could fix it by swapping the modem. He wasn't completely 100% convinced, but he thought that it was going to be okay. Scotland would love to have you visit, but you have to acknowledge that metric is the one true system of units. Yeah, I'm good with that. I am good with that. All right. Are we going to do anything up here, or are we just going to leave? I don't have a reason necessarily to be here. Have we already used all of the... There wasn't enough stuff. Awesome. I mean, it's not. Drink a pint of that or a shot? What size are the glasses in the pubs? I mean, they should be pints, I guess. But... we don't call them pubs here, so I guess that gets around that, right? Don't drink or go to pubs. We're gonna take this rocket, because we can. You sure they still do pints? I'm pretty sure they do. Launch is disabled. Why is launch disabled? Is it, is the pad full back home? I just want to go home. It has the rocket sections. It has liquid rocket fuel. Does it have a capsule? It doesn't have a capsule. That's the problem. This guy is supposed to run if capsules are less than 1. But I guess it can't take from... That's interesting. Okay, so I want this guy to run then. Whoop. This will fix the problem. We say
guess we say 2. And we'll just make sure that it sends a capsule. Or it will end up sending a capsule no matter what. Pints is a Scotland, England thing. It's not just a Scotland, England thing. Stone seems to confuse Americans despite them apparently using the imperial system. Yeah, stones do confuse us because we just do our weight in pounds or tons. They're adding in stones is like odd to us. Just shy of 10 stone in weight. When I say that to a friend from the U.S., they have no idea. Well, I know a stone's 20 pounds, right? So there's that. Some Americans do their weight in tons. Maybe so. You said doo-doo. You thought 22, but Google says 14? Interesting. £14 pounds. One stone's 14 pounds. So yeah, doing the math on that, you're just shy of 10 stone, so just shy of 140. Woohoo! That was loud. That was super duper loud. I don't even know what it was. And I don't know why it was loud. I thought it was maybe a follow, but I didn't see it come through. It doesn't have anything on there. Homer crashing the party, I know, right? Let's go. Let me go check something. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Twitch has added these alert things, and they are not well done. They are not well done. Okay, I think they're turned off.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
Yeah, I disabled them, I think. But then again, I thought I had something disabled yesterday, and it did it anyway. It's not very intuitive. The way they did their page for that, it's not intuitive at all. And all the different options are confusing as far as the way that they work with each other. It's not good. Something the other day which you had turned off. Yesterday there was. It said that it was turned off. But yeah. I'm gonna push those. Where are you taking those? That's not where those go. That's not where those go at all. I have boxes over here of this shit.
Have you checked your butthole? Get up and get up, butthole.
Thank you for Nerb. Had I only checked. Had I only checked, we would have known. Oh, man. That was also quite loud. For Nerb's sound has always been a little bit louder, and that's on purpose. That was on purpose. Because there is a command for have you check your butthole because it's just too good. And then there's also his walk-on sound. And his walk-on sound, in my personal opinion, needs to be a little bit louder. Just a little bit louder. Let's see what happens here with this. I'd really like to just get rid of this. Let's see what happens if I tell them to take it. Where are they going to put all that shit? Okay. That's interesting. I don't believe that wood should be coming over here. Oh, that's a hell of a place to put it. Okay. They should have put those rocket parts right fucking there. Taking the inserters, that's fine. I don't know where they put the rocket parts. Shit ton of wood. They haven't got down to the rocket parts yet. Alright. Well, the wood's supposed to go a different place. We're gonna have to take the wood and make it into green chips or something, because that's what it does, but... Is it because Fernerv's really quiet normally? Yes. I hate that I immediately start dancing when a soundbite plays. I love that you start dancing when that soundbite plays. That means we get to stay married. Must be a different box somewhere then that already had some. They've not taken any of the rocket parts out yet. They're still working on the wood.
That's what she said.
Why are you taking those down here now? You guys suck balls. I don't know where you're taking them, but that is not where they go. I have a box that's got a label on that, and it's empty. You fucking tools. All right, all right. I see how this is gonna go. Here's what we're gonna do. Now you can't put it there. When bots decide to be bots. There you go. Put them in there. That's where I want them. All right. Shut this off. Take this. Let's feel the one chest in the network that already has that item in it in its space. Yes, they do. However, I made a chest with a specific filter on it. I wanted it to go there. I didn't know I had some in the network somewhere else. Brat's coding is whack. Had empty boxes. They took them across the map. Yeah. I still wish bots would prioritize filtered chests over an unfiltered chest that already has them in it. Yes, agreed. Yup. That's why I don't like doing a full network. However, here we are. So it should be getting a signal about bots up there. Did they just dump Logibots in? Are the Logibots not connected? It says negative numbers on those. So if those numbers are negative, why do we already have the bots in here? They want 8. You know what? I'm going to let them have them. That's fine. They will have extra, and then we'll be fine. I'm running through this. This needs to be much bigger. Let's call this like 1,000. Make me mini barrels of that shit. There you go. Because my science isn't running. Stop OCDing it up. Yes. For some... Wait. Definitely made a DS run go wacky having 1,000 wood in the wrong storage chest. Yes. You have green that isn't at the edges. Yeah. I don't have everything completely coded. So it makes them... Maybe I need to add some more RoboPorts. Would that be better? Would that make you happy? Let's do it. I'll do it. I'll do it, man. I will do it.
I'll be back.
Okay. Will that fit? I think it will. Slop it in there. More concerned about this bit right in here. And maybe here. Should get it. I say it'll get it. Those don't reach, do they? That's fine. Hey, you don't get RoboPort Connect lines for ghosts? Yeah. Especially doing something like this where the what are they doing out here? Do they just not have a place to be and they need to go there? They don't have enough places to be. Okay. I got you. Here's what we're gonna do. Sup, nerds? Nicely. How you doing? We're gonna give them some places to sit. Make a big old massive charging place right in the middle. It's clearly where you want the boss to make their home. Yeah, way the fuck out there. That was nice and loud. It didn't seem that loud. Now the game was quiet, but nothing else has changed. See if I can do something real quick. Hang on. Make a test on this. Here. Timers. That's a little better. Stop waking you up. Cease being a curmudgeon. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm just chill as fuck today. I don't really give a fuck. I don't care. We're just gonna hang out and chat, and we'll get something done. And what we get done will be great. And what we don't get done will be fine too. Cease may need to go lay down for a bit. No worries, man. Are you very tired? I think there's some goofy stuff going on with my sound, though. I think you're right. And it's been a little frustrating to try and manage that without having a proper, like, monitor to know what it sounds like. So, I maybe need to go chase that down. No, haven't restarted. The only thing that happened today that was odd was whenever I went to start Mix It Up, it re-signed into Twitch. Which they do that every once in a while, but I don't know. Cease because now The Rock only talks in third person. Building started for Tomorrowland. When is the festivals, Isley? Started eating and look at chat and see so many faces. All the faces. $21, $23, $28, $30. Oh, next month. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Go pee. I messaged Asher Sky on Wednesday of last week. And I still haven't heard anything back. So we'll just leave it be for now. We'll just leave it be. Put too much pepper on your food. I will be right back. Isley is eclectic in her taste. From Slayer to Tomorrowland. Hey, Swarm Safety 1 is finished. That's good. Swarm Safety 2. I don't know what that does. Electromagnetics, laser and radiation, telescope. Equipment for intense magnetic field and extremely high voltage applications. So something will have to be made in that. Maybe this? Radiation data is made in a radiation facility.
I'll
Laser.
be back.
Polarization data is made in a laser facility. And electromagnetic field data is made in an electromagnetics facility, as well as conductivity data. Okay. I gotta say the effort to put into Diablo 4. It looks so effing awesome. Sounds like she has a good taste in music. Twitch streams don't do Diablo 4 justice. Zal's lurking. Got to deal with the land filling issues that are cutting my power off. So those go for those datas, and I don't know what they go into. My assumption is maybe this. Yep. Energy catalog. Energy catalog is made with all that shit. Okay. So energy science, we'll take that. That makes sense. All those, what's this? Particle accelerator. And ion stream. Okay. Telescope. Sophisticated telescope sensitive to multiple wavelengths around the visible spectrum. Blank observation frames. Beryllium glass, steel.
You're a very, very beautiful young lady.
Paul Harmo. How you doing, man? I am good, bro. I hope you're good. Music. My artists that can bring their music as good or better live without auto-tune and crap and without pressing play on MP3 player. A good start to filter out music. Visible observation frame, UV, and infrared. Okay. Astronomics facility. No, astrometrics. Astrometrics facility. So all those are made in astrometrics facility. Astronomic science, pack 1. What the fuck's this telescope used for? All good here. Got the good kind of promotion yesterday. They're just going to start paying me more. No extra responsibility. Like, yeah, okay. That's fantastic. If you get title and money, or not in that order. If you get money and then a title and no extra responsibility, you're winning. You are winning. Is this just called a pay raise? Biological science, all that green goo. Mechanical, thermodynamics, biochemical. We just looked at these. No, it was the other one. Ah, found them. Microwave observation data. This is going to make astronomic catalog 2, which is going to go into the astronomic science. So I'll need the telescopes to do those. Okay. Lots and lots of stuff. All the things. That is later space stuff. We need to... I feel stuck. And I know that I'm not. It's uncertainty on which direction I should go here. If I should try and build in more infrastructure, or if I have a specific thing that I need to build. We got 8 hours till we have a CME in novice orbit. So I'm leery of going up there and like putting a bunch of infrastructure in. Other than I could maybe do power and an umbrella, it would save something. Full on power flux again. So nothing's working. Need to be using that for other shit. I started yesterday with the whole thing of, yesterday, the day before, of redoing the way that I'm getting my material, because I'm not using the industrial furnace and casting machines in order to be able to do the molten stuff in ingots. That gives you much more material. Too much brain loaf. How would I optimize? Yes. Love the SpaceX science recipes. Feels like doing actual science instead of just throwing random shit together into a flask. I agree. No title change, but you do like what you do anyway. Salary grade bump though. All right. So I think maybe what needs to happen, these barrels, I'm not getting enough barrels up there fast enough, so maybe we need to do like their own rocket for each barrel. Or a rocket that just takes barrels or something. And this science could be upgraded to, like, make faster. It's not even showing the science on there. I just drug over the... Oh, hang on. Scroll. So, we're way short on the cards and the Polish stuff, which then makes us short on the science itself. I need more space. I need more space in space. That's ironic. That is ironic indeed. And this guy's out. It's just constantly out. The space platform must grow. It must. It's going from this convoluted, jumbled up mess that I've got now to something else that I don't know what to do. On there. What the fuck is going on with that? And I shouldn't be calling for any more of that. That is connected. There's 2.4K there. That is in the network. And there's another 84 there. What do we have on here? See, that doesn't make sense. I said I want 1,000 sulfur. And we're going to subtract what's up there. I have...
heard no explosion.
I'm telling you what.
Just I kept seeing all these strange colors.
Negative numbers in this green signal should mean that it does not load the rocket with it. However, there is currently 652 sulfur in this fucking rocket. How? Why?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Telling you. And I pulled out this last time because it had it in there already. If I pull this out, what happens? Nothing. Is there some sort of disconnect, like in the animation of the rocket, where it just starts dumping stuff in the new thing before the stuff here is actually at the other location and creates this weird thing? Testing. Why the fuck didn't that get taken out? I guess this one missed. Thought we were watching Cyclonaut Shirley Mactic. Nice. I think going beep beep is exactly what you need whilst working on rocket problems. Yeah. Okay, so we shot 6 shots fired on this one. And I only have 7. So here. What's in the... Oh, pipe's in the way. And I'll have to make some of those. Add some more. Add some more. It's this one. Why don't we just set up a machine that makes them? The bot mall machine.
I'll be back.
What's a beep beep? Stuff being destroyed, yeah. Make 10 of them. Makes me feel better. What was the other thing in there? Oh, shit. There was something past there. Weapons delivery cannon. Allows accurate delivery of special ammunitions via weapons delivery cannon. Alright, there's probably use that for delivering meteor defense. I reckon. We don't have any glass or blues. The blues are probably just out because we've not made enough. The glass is probably not in a box. Or somebody turn them. Sounds good. Sounds good. Looks like my, there it is. I have to hold it in the right spot. And I can't because there's nothing over me. Looking for the hole. If we go up here, autosave. Now it'll show my cup up there. Yeah. See, you can't find the hole.
That's what she said.
All right. So I have many things that I'm short on, and we need to start figuring out what to do.
Have you checked your butthole?
We're gonna put that down. I'd like to move this pipe. I feel like it should be. See if we can do anything with that. So I can add more meteor defense. It feels like those are just going to continue to be a bigger and bigger threat. Oh, one. We can go there. Cool. Add that, and then if I want to add more, I can. Okay. So barrels need to be sorted. I need more blue chips. Like, really, really badly. All my smelting is going the wrong way. They put more in. They put more in.
What's your name? Fuck you, thank you.
Yes. Okay, so we are using sulfur here. This needs to be a blue box. I don't know that I have one. I do. Doesn't need much. We're missing stuff here. Plates. I thought I did this already the other day. Put plates over here. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. That still doesn't explain to me why I've got 2,400. I know what happened. Power's fucked. Power's browning every once in a while. And it's throwing the counts off. Gotta be it.
You have no power here.
That's gotta be it, because otherwise I've got a full box sitting here, 2,400. It hasn't touched it. It's not moved. And I'm only calling off this combinator. I only want 1,000 up there. That box is connected to the logistic network up there. It's just doing weird shit. It's added a bunch now. Alright, so we gotta fix power up in the air. And unfortunately, I don't know what to do, because I don't have enough space platform up there. Can't, now I could put a pylon out there. Can I put a... Cannot build an empty space. Put a pylon out there. Cannot do that. So I've got to have space platform in order to be able to put in stuff. The space platform is so very terribly expensive. And none. Okay. As it stands right now, I've got 800. Let's make that like... Had a bunch of that shit. These belts are fast. Are you being facetious? Talking about these belts? Oh, you're not used to 60 UPS anymore. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I've got to get the stuff to make more space platform. Space platform is 111. Got 2.7, 1.5. We're gonna need more LDS too. It wants LDS, it doesn't have any. The reason why it doesn't have any is because it's sitting over here in a train. I made a train for this. That's sand. I don't remember what's up here. Glass. That's heat shielding. So we can put this heat shielding running it over there and offload there. Where's my LDS? Is it down here? Don't remember. There's my LDS. Oh, shit pile full of it. Where's my train? He has... Why is an LDS train over there? I was worried that an LDS train unloaded over here. We're missing a pole. Alright, you need passenger present there. That's fine. Go there. I don't know how it ended up there. And then once it gets loaded, he's on his way here, right? Yes. Once it gets loaded, we will unload up here by the rocket. Why? Was this train silly? Should I have just made a rocket here to shoot this stuff off? Do I need LDS down here for any other reason? I don't know. I do not know. So many things she said. Yes. So I'm using LDS for this rocket. follow this belt. That's the only thing I'm doing with it over here. I was thinking that I needed to train this stuff and go to a rocket, but the rocket can be shot from anywhere. Really what needs to happen is these things just need to be going into a rocket silo. Have a rocket sitting here fully loaded and ready to rock and roll. And then if I need to add more to go into said rocket silo, I can just copy, stamp down, and we'll double our production. There, until we get something built up top, that makes about the most sense. So for now, stop what you're doing. I'm gonna go over here and get this silo, and then we'll just tell bots to bring rocket parts. So that's the other bit of it, is getting the rocket parts and fuel and all that shit where I want it. So got these sitting right here now. I could take this over, plunk it down. I need rocket fuel, parts, and a capsule in order to send it. And the parts in the capsule are already being done by bots. Do I make a bigger fuel depot and they train the fuel over there? That might make sense. Like right in here where this shit's at. Juggle this around a little bit and put a rocket fuel. Nothing makes sense? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna make a bigger, better rocket fuel facility, so that we can get the shit out of there in a hurry. I want to be able to load a train, like, instantly. Even if it's just... It's going to have to be... Your typical one takes... so, like, this one takes 108,000. That's going to Boreas. This one can't reach. He takes 50,000 to get to Novice orbit. Boreas is pretty far out there, actually. It's way down here. So that's roughly about as far as it would take. Interstellar map, I don't need to worry about that. Calidus asteroid belt. So let's do this. If we told this to go to... without anything in it, 82,000. What happens if it's full? want something I can fill this thing with. How about LDS? At least those aren't completely full. That's going to be good. Can I have one of those big ones? Takes a little bit of concrete and steel in order to be able to do it. I don't have that on me. We should have steel right here. Just have to go get it. Can I have one of those big ones? Also, something she said, yes. Why have they not made these? What are we missing? Blues, okay. Well, once they get blue, then they'll make that thing. And that's fine. Make me more concrete. Oh my. There we go. That's what I want. Still making. Do I have a roboport in there? I do, but I don't have any way to charge it. Is there a roboport in this thing? No. Alright. I'm gonna swap suits. Take that and that. I'll take that and that and throw those in there. Hopefully they kind of half-ass charge them up. Oh, they charge it quickly. Honestly, I could have bots take this stuff. I don't need this. Let them have it. Bots will come get that shit soon enough. My big old box here. It's gonna have LDS in it. I just don't want them to take any of it right now. That's why I'm doing it over here. I don't want them to put anything else in this box while I'm jacking around doing other stuff. So we're gonna stick this right here for now, because I want to. Maybe this is dumb. It's fine. It's fine. So they can get that and take it over there. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Let's not put it in those boxes. Let's do this instead. I don't want them to accidentally take my stuff. It wouldn't be an accident. They would completely do it on purpose. Is it full? It's full. Wow, okay. That too. That's fine. That's fine. That's a bunch. It is. So they say. Alright. Now I can deconstruct this and not have to worry about them trying to take it somewhere else. That was my concern. I have to leave that here for now. I don't have my box. Take that. I will take all this stuff down myself, I guess. We'll leave a way for the train to get out of here. We're going to take that out. We may wish we had this back later, but I can always build another one. It's fine. It is fine. Okay, take that. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Go right there and sit until I tell you no. We can reach here. It's fine. All right, what I want to see here is if I do a simple, where's it at? That guy. If we just load off the side, well, let's leave enough space for a buffer. We do something like this and load here. Is that where we want it? No, I'm going to move it. Like down in here. That way, if for whatever reason I want to expand this out and do a red belt or something, I'll have enough room. And I may, maybe, who knows, maybe want to put it down farther, doesn't matter. For now, this is what we're going to do. Take this. And here. And something like so. And we can let bots take stuff out of there if they want. Okay. And then what I want to know is if I load this thing up with everything it's got. That is not quite full. It would need the rocket parts. But if it was going to go, for instance, not that I need to, but if it was going to go there, it would need 110,000 rocket fuel, so it would be a little more than that. So if we just do, like, enough buffer on a rocket fuel for, say, 150, it's going to be plenty, right? That's what we're going to do. Room. Okay, these guys need to be that. Should be good. I've got a bunch of extra, so we're just going to stuff it in some boxes over here that maybe they'll use first, or at some point they'll use them. I don't know. Better yet, we'll stuff it in. I don't have any fuel. We're going to run out of fuel. We're going to stuff it in that other rocket and then shoot it. And then they'll at least have LDS up there. It'll be good. One thing else I need to do is in my handy dandy little robot mall, put together some stuff for rockets and pads. Or pads, launch pads and landing pads. You know what? I can't do that. I cannot do that because if I stuff that in there, they're not going to have enough space up top for it. I think. It's not going to do anything until those are gone anyway. I can stuff them in here for now. It's not that many. And then we'll put them elsewhere later. They need to go right there. That's fine. Get this empty so I can send that rocket. I don't need to stick it in here. Go down here and put it at the other spot. Although they're going to take from here first. We'll have to stop. We'll have to make this not be a... it needs to be like a steel chest. Steel chest. Stuff those in there. Alright. We'll just stick the other stuff out here. Are you using vanilla trains or mod like LTN or CyberSyn? It's vanilla. Vanilla trains. Decided to... There's a lot of mods that I could use. My thought process was that I wanted the vanilla SE experience for my first run through. I think a lot of that stuff would be helpful, and there would be a really good argument to have it. But here we are. All right. I can pick up my shit now. And I had enough room. Yay. That's not going to load super well because of where it's at. Yeah. There's several things that I've heard. Like, one of the things that is in the official mod pack, I believe, is like AAI loaders. So you can use those for loading these rocket silos far faster than you can do with a stack inserter. And save some UPS, too, I think, in the grand scheme. And there may be a cause later to take something like that and put it in. I know there's the bulk rail loaders as well. That would be a good thing. And honestly, that was kind of where my thought process was going early on, was that I could take... I've seen other people do rocket silos and then load the rocket silos with trains. You use a bulk rail loader and you just, bam, throw the shit right in there. It's simple. But I'm not going to be able to do that because I don't have that mod. Cozy may be working or having dinner or something. Oh, it'd be dinner time for him probably. Bulk rail loaders only work for ores. Gotcha. Okay. But either way, I could use loaders that would do that. Glad they're taken from there first. That works fantastic. We could also do this. That way it would load it. Use those up. That's a whole bunch of shit, and I like it. Okay, so I want a blue chest. You can change the setting, it works for more than ores. Interesting. We're gonna call, like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be a shit ton. Let's call 20, not 120. 20, and then 1 rocket capsule. And we could do if I make it, that's not going to work very well. That's not going to work very well at all. Let's take that out. Capsule. It doesn't matter if this is stack inserter or regular inserter or whatever. It's gonna. I have stack inserters, so I'm gonna use them. And then we'll go here. And these guys can run if rocket parts are less than 100. This guy will be sad and run capsule is less than 1. 1 entity is destroyed. That's bad. That is bad. Okay, so we're gonna have to put better defense here. Because they'll just start filling in. That's what they did before. Let's go sort them out real quick. I've got the capability. We'll come back to this in a minute. There are no loaders in the official mod pack, by the way. Okay. I've seen people use them. I'm not even running the official mod pack, was my point, you know. Some of the stuff that is considered I started to say canon, but it's not necessarily. Maybe that's what it is, Eberscotty. Maybe that's what it is. People for sure use them. Damsel added loaders mod. I thought that Airedale made the AI loaders especially for this. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Anyway, I was thinking that I saw maybe it was hacks using them. Maybe. We'll come over here and just kind of pew some stuff. Right now. Let's reconfigure real quick. 13, that'll work. Let's go see a man about a hat. You! Get off my lawn! These guys really aren't doing anything other than existing. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Like how AI gives you some interesting options. If you use them with lube, they're cheap, but require infrastructure.
Look at me go.
And if you don't want to bother with that, they're quite expensive. You use loaders too? Yeah, I thought I'd seen them on several different people's playthroughs. I don't watch a ton of SpaceX on purpose so that I can kind of have that experience. We talk about that repeatedly. But, yeah. They were coming from way the fuck up here. I came down here to clean this up thinking, nah, there's no pollution here. We're polluting these guys. So I need to go up there. This is a little bit of a waste of time. Other than I need to do something to protect this. I have 38 rounds of ammunition on me. No mines. Let's pick these up. Hey, dude, you've got shit to do this with. Oh no, I gotta have him there. Does that connect? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, don't hit my mines. All right. We'll have a little something here. And then maybe take some from over here. Just a few. Okay. Just in case. We'll run up the coast in case anything else is coming down through here, so I don't have to just go back and directly replace anything. If we can kind of clean them as we go. I'm not going to kill everything that I see up through here. We may clean some stuff. Stay out of the spit, home sizzle. Stay out the spit. There's some. They were wandering through. There's some. So here's a question: is every song being named? Is that too much spam for you guys? I know some people like to see them, and I would love for the song command to work, but this is one of the options, and I don't know that. I think it looks like they maybe just got part of it fixed. I guess I'm out of juice. Dave. What music? Is it just quiet to you? thirsty. Intern fix the API, maybe. Sonic, you don't mind them? The Screams of the Dying Biters is a soothing song. I gotta sit and let them charge a minute. How close are we to the pollution bit? We're in it. Sweet. Might be an argument to take those out, but not yet. We'll get this one, this one, this one. Probably that one. And then the rest of this shit will be fine. I tell you, it's interesting is they find that this is a good path to go. Ah! They find that this is a good path to go all the way down here to try and get to that pollution instead of going around this way. But I guess it's closer, so that's what it is. Don't know why, but I find the wet-sounding plop of imploding spawners very satisfying. I would agree. Any 4th of July plans? I don't have anything specific, no. I do plan to take off that day. If history serves as any guide, we'll probably get together with my sister and her family. They have a nice outdoor space. And then go somewhere and watch some fireworks. That'd be my guess. That would be my guess. Spend a day, exterminate all the bugs, enjoy Novice in peace. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Is it a 4-day weekend? Let's see. How's it going to play out? I haven't even looked at the calendar. Oh, it's next Monday. Or Tuesday, rather. Yeah, I probably won't take Monday unless my wife is off. Which I doubt she is. She's probably only off Tuesday. That's oil. We don't need that. We just need these fellas. Somebody coming down. This for me and those that run off the UAW vacation calendar, which is oddly specific. Auto workers get some good holidays. My father-in-law was a retired auto worker. He had some good holidays. Down spitting on a rock over there. That's awesome. Good holidays, good pension, all that good stuff. Not union, but thank for the calendar when it suits me. Yeah. I can understand that. Okay. Got a little spare over there. Let's see if we can get to him and pew him in the face. That just means I'm going to trigger the rest of them. Okay. There's an argument for him and him. I know they're just going to expand in there. What really needs to happen and will solve all the problem is if I come down here to that spot, wherever it was. I guess it's here. I think it's right here. Right there. And maybe put some flamers in. A little bit of a wall. That'd be the simple way. That'd be the simple way. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. Pretty big base for such a small amount of juice and shit. Yeah.
You have no power here.
Went down in a hurry. Tell you what. It's not that far across. We'll just zip over here, grab some fuel and a little bit of ammo.
Is the elephant heavy? I'm coming back, baby.
That's what I told him as I left. Coming back, baby. So evidently, I mean, I hate to speak too quick, but I'm gonna guess that the youngin fixed my internet woes yesterday, because to my knowledge, I've not lost so much as one packet the entire time I've been online today, so that's nice. Get some mines also. It takes effort and energy to pick them up. I'm at a point now with my lasers, I'm like, yeah, I'll just shoot him in the face. Thank godness, yes. F, it's probably what's going to happen, Ilham. First you say it, then it happens. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it one bit. Do that, grab some ammo and some rockets. Cyclo gets fiber. Cyclo may. Cyclo considers that a possibility. It's... Oh no. That's not what's supposed to happen. It's because that's full. Okay. Let's do this. We grab those, and then we'll throw those there. I need Covarex. And we're going to go... Can't go off of that. What I can do is connect those. And say... Don't run. If there is greater than... I don't know how much is in there. 25,000? Fuck's sake. If there is greater than... how about 20,000? Because I think 20,000 is going to be plenty. And we'll copy over to there. Now the only bad part is that means that all this stuff's going to get stuck, and I really need this stuff to come back. So maybe I just jump around that shit. Plug it in over there where it's supposed to go. I was letting it go through here because I can just filter it off. It's not a big deal, but it may not be appropriate now. I don't know. We'll see. This will never run right because it's too full. Now that's over 20,000. If those are greater than 20,000, enable. It's backwards. Ah, fuck the dog on that one. Sailor backup is slightly less stupid, but our reception sucks here, so nope. Yeah, I'm, there's no way I could stream cellular. That is more expense than what I can do. Honestly, it would, according to the information the young fella that came by and tried to sell me fiber a month ago gave me, it really wouldn't cost me that much more, if any more, to switch to fiber. The issue is I would be switching back to a provider that I used to have, and the whole idea of just jumping back and forth just kind of bugs me. However, with the previous provider, the one that now has fiber, my reliability was damn near 100%. It was never, hardly ever was it down. However, it was shit. I had 13, 17 down, something like that, and 1.5 megabytes up. So I just couldn't stream with it. And they didn't have anything better that, unless I wanted to, like, really, like, hundreds of dollars. I was like, no, I can't afford that. But now it's getting cheaper. And I just had a request timed out, and it dropped one packet. Dropped a packet. Me talking about it, and it dropped one. Get the new customer deals for switching? Yeah. Comtastic. Same provider. My fiber never goes out. Only once in 5 years, and that's because my neighbor's damn tree took the line down. Yeah. Dropped one packet. Although it's not showing any drop frames in the performance window of the broadcast software. So, may you post a link? You may. Let's see. Somebody want to give him a perm? That would be great. I think you have to permit. Would the fiber with your old provider be symmetric? I think so. I think so. So the guy that came here yesterday to work on the internet, all he did was swap routers, but he said that the provider I'm using right now, that they're supposed to be working towards getting symmetric. And I think their whole idea is Hey, Speedy. No, he didn't send it before the bot confirmed it. You did a wrong command. It's permit, not perm. You're new at this? It's all good. I think you just had permit at the rubble. Oh, the bot replied, it's perm? I thought it was permit. I wonder if it, no, my bad. My bad, sorry. Speedy. You just got fiber in the area and it's $22 more, Dave. Speedy, welcome in, man. I will look at that link, Rebel. We'll check that out. The bot's not out of business. Lycum just did it like, I don't know, 1 minute ago. Yeah, Lycum did it just fine. It went through. Is Speedy here? Is Speedy here? Oh, no, well, no, what it was is you did the shout out and then Speedy, his raid came through and I mistook it. The bot must be down. I wonder if Nightbot's down. Maybe that's what's going on. Hang on, let me see. How's it going, Speedy? I mean, it says I'm logged in and everything's up and running. It says it is. I don't know. You talking about shit about me last night? That's good. Bad bot, what are you gonna do? Is Speedy here? I'm gonna ask him one more time. Speedy, welcome in, Raiders. Speedy, what were you doing? Nightbot was not me. I was telling it how awesome you were. Oh, I see how you do that. Yeah, the mods command is not working. Nightbot is unhappy. Nightbot is unhappy. I don't know why. Let's try this. Nightbot is evidently up, according to up or down. I don't know. Weird shit's going on. The playback is stuttering for me. I'm gonna reload the page. You're back. Good. Hey, Nene. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he said either. I didn't see it. Other than you said continue on, and you know what's up. How's it going? It's going okay. We're gonna blame high speed because my internet was working just peachy fine, and then right about the time that he started to come around, we started dropping a couple packets. So it's only so much we can do over here. Let's just run through these. Let's just run through. Yeah.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's do these because they will give me more powers. I want more powers. Do that. Good. Energy's rated me, and I got disconnected from OBS, so passing it along. Well, thank you, Intertooth, and thank you, Speedy, both. Thank you for mentioning it. Yeah. For all of y'all that stream out there, if you go and raid somebody, and then immediately or very shortly after, that person then goes and raids somebody else, it's nice to be able to say, I brought my peeps along too. So give Intertooth a shout out as well. Sus high speed, economic biters for crap, hunter's rule, something like that. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing SpaceX, and I'm like, we're pretty much taking it easy today. I'm not getting too wound up about anything because why not? Why not? I wanted rockets. Nightbot's revolting? I think so. We can't have everything up and running at the same time. Then, oops, I passed him. If everything was up and running, then there would be a problem. There would be a problem. Oh, I see. I didn't think about that. I know he spells it a little bit different. That's why you didn't do it. Is he in chat? No, he's not in chat. Well, y'all all know him. Make sure you go give Intertooth as well as Speedy some love. They're good people. Do the things. Do that. There we go. Yeah, ammo's all right. Cleared India and launched rockets and already biters. Good times. Sweet. Well, we've been piddling around with some rockets over here, trying to get some stuff sorted out. And I've been killing little biters. I don't think that's it. And for whatever reason, the Nightbot commands aren't working. Let's try this. We'll do a little reauthorization. The bar at the top that goes across on Nightbot is loading slowly, so it's like there's something not exactly right. But it should be reauthorized. Let's try this.
Freaking derp-de-derp.
Yep. Oh, you just did a link. Yeah, I don't know what, well, the exclamation SO should work fine. That's a Nightbot command. Anyway. Way up there, I'm way too far south. Slash shout out. Ooh. No. Whatever. Anyway, evidently there's some crap going on. Getting him knocked down. There. Let's see. I kind of want to take this one out too. I'll take some of these small ones out and go down there and hit this one, because it's not going to be long and it'll be hitting there, I'm sure. Killing all the sweet biters. It's good for them. It's good for them. There we go. Everyone's awake. Morning, gamers. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Alderaan. Hello. Is this the one that I wanted to get? No, it's the next one down. Wish I wouldn't have spooked him. Pretty good, but that's a good push. Suit's about dead. There. Sitting up at a hospital with the wife, coughing up blood. She's sick for the last few days. Oh, no. I mean, do you know what's going on? Have they told you? Or if you don't want to share. Yeah, the batteries run dry fast. With this mod, I don't have enough power to run what I would normally be able to run. I can't get better batteries, and I can't get better power. So with the lasers, if I get in any spit at all, it takes them out pretty quick. Yeah, wish for the best for sure. If you don't care to share, I understand. And if you do care to share, I'll be happy to hear about it. Some sort of flu. Well, best wishes for sure, man. Tell Nani we said hi. Not. Is that right? Nani? In my mind, I'm getting Nani and Nini mixed up. And I know that's not the same thing. You have a base in space, or are you still on the ground? Oh, I have his base up there, yeah. It's not much of a base, but it's doing things. Yeah, Nani. That's what I thought. We've got someone who's been hanging around a bit here and there. Not Nini. That Nini Archive. For whatever reason in my mind, as soon as I started to say Nani, it got all jumping together. parting shot. Spat on me right at his feet as he was dying. I think that's already gone, but we're gonna just a shadow. We will look. Since it's in the pollution cloud. Straighten them up a bit. Do you want your engineer in Colonia? I'm planning a trip out that way, 22nd next month. Maybe. I know. I saw your post in Mucky's Discord about that. I went past it, but evidently there's nothing there anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, if I decide I want to come out, I'll hit you up. I've got your carrier bookmarked. I was playing a little bit of Elite this morning, and I thought to myself, I would like to play Elite on stream again. That would be nice. I have to do that soon. All right, back to we got completely distracted there with stuff because Biter started killing shit. We're supposed to be doing some LDS rocket. Did the Google lock made up for the jump? All right. Yeah, just shoot me a message, and if I need to pick up along the way, I can. Not here. Not here. Over here. Went past. Went past. I'll have to unload this train. Alright, this guy. He is erect and ready to go. He has Nunya rocket fuel. But we're loaded with LDS. And we're going to make a little rocket fuel train that'll come out and fuel it. I say a little train. Well, it'll probably be like a 242. We'll go ahead and load that bad boy up like we would with oil. Then we can do something like right in here. I believe so.
So do Donos add or subtract from the HP? Still figuring that dealio out.
Oh, for streamboss. So streamboss, if you do a dono or bits or subs, gift subs, all that stuff, all those things will, if you are the stream boss, it will heal you, and if someone else is the stream boss, then you attack them. So that's the way those work. And then the points, it says Paul Harmer has been promoted to second class. Every time you attack a stream boss, then you earn points in stream boss points, the rank. So you're with the 100 bits, you hit whoever, I don't know who's the stream boss right now, I can't see it. Nerdy Dork. So you hit Nerdy Dork for 100 and you get 100 points in your rank. If that makes any sense. Hopefully that's understandable. I'm gonna sit right there. Sorry, not sorry, Nerdy Dork. I don't think Nerdy Dork's sorry about it either.
The fireball is as high as that tree.
Paul Harmel, there you go. Out for the evening. Have a great one. Like them. Enjoy yourself. I'm going to assume that you're going out with H2B, and if not, then enjoy yourself anyway. I'm going to take a short break. It was that time, and I will be right back. We'll do the mod spotlight and do all that sort of stuff. Oh, you're heading to the parents. Sweet. Well, tell H2B I said hey, and enjoy your evening, man. I'll be right back, guys. Graphic Crunch, have to say you like seeing previous chat messages when I hop on. Keeps you from asking stupid questions. I don't know why it does what it does. I mean, I know it does for mods, but I don't know why it does for anybody else. Sometimes it does weird stuff. Definitely wasn't like it before. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. All right, it's that time of day. Haven't done this since. Did we do it on Friday? I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday. Did we do it? We did it Monday. We did the Mod Spotlight Monday. But I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday because my internet took a crap on me. So let's run through and look at what is newly updated. Modules rework. Rework module bonus. Now the bonuses of the modules grow exponentially with increasing levels. The starting value, multipliers, and some other parameters are configurable. Okay. Cuxinator zoom running. We've seen that one. Lab monitor. Monitor lab complex. Okay, we'll look at that. Speed buttons. Configurable buttons for different game speeds and auto speed change when crafting or mining, based on time buttons by Darius. Okay. Crash site logistics. What was the name of this game? Can't remember the name of that game. What was the game that from this tile? Something. It's like a fish tank game. Basically, you had to like eat fish to get bigger and trying to keep from getting eaten and all. I don't know. Silly thing. One of those old games that was played by my kids whenever they were young. 16 items. We've seen this before. Biter Clash, seen that. Configurable solar panels and accumulators. Freely change energy parameters of solar panel and accumulator. Jet fuel. This mod adds jet fuel and kerosene to the game, used for boosting top speeds of trains. That's cool, as long as it's expensive enough. What do we got? We'll look at it. Oil hauler, a vehicle capable to transport fluids in the built-in tank. Is it automatable? I've never seen that one. Combat tweaks and additions. NCXZ expand. This mod can modify some character attributes, and there are 4 modules in it. Unfunny science, we've seen that one. Rapid hand building. Pie. I guess you rapid handcraft. Kuash's quick start. Extended descriptions. Adds critical information to the tooltip. We've seen that one before. I don't know what that says. I cannot read that. Let's translate that to English. Optimal build of space exploration with various quality of life mods. Okay. Underwater pipes. Space mod pack by Moo. Spiderismo. This mod adds a surface to cars, tanks, and Spidertrons. Guess you can go inside them, maybe? I don't know. Industrial Revolution language pack. LTN language pack. Nice fill. Nice fill. Landfill has the same texture as surrounding tiles instead of default grass. Now that sounds kind of nice. Deadlock belt box crate SpaceX bridge. Unofficial plugin. Fork of Otskaka. Deadlock stacking of belts and combat loaders. Steel axe tasks. Tice did this. He posted in my Discord the other day. He ran So what this does, this is a task generator. So you go in and you can task as a tool-assisted speed run. Jamacha, thank you for the follow. Tool-assisted speed run. This allows you to be able to go in and basically run command line stuff so that you can make the character do what you want in a progression. You're writing a program to make it work. What that then does is you see what is the most optimum way to get from point A to point B. In this particular instance, it's for SteelX. And he built a helper for any percent. And I know Zasper's been working on that for quite a while. It's not done. SteelX, this got done. And he did this, and he ended up with a 735. And you can see it on there. And if I go over here and look, current best time in the world for a human in SteelX is by Zasper at 8:41. So, of course, a tool-assisted speed run does not count towards the boards because it uses a mod, and it's also artificially changed. But it's still interesting to see what someone can come up with. White Rabbit. All right. Cities Verse 3. We've played this one before. We'll look and see what Speedy did. Sometimes he leaves us messages. Red Alert 2. Team Competition. How Long Gone. Control Lewis script that will display how long a player has been gone from a multiplayer game from the game's perspective. So here's my question. Is this just some control freak worried about what somebody else is doing? If somebody gets away from the multiplayer game, they've been AFK for a while, are you really that worried about how long they've been gone? Maybe they had to poop. Maybe they were hungry. I don't know. Leave them be. I don't know that I care for that one. Or both. I know, right? Brass tacks, and if I had a nickel, I like these. One of these days, we're going to do something with those. Nuclear furnace. Localization Japanese. I've not used nuclear furnaces. I wonder what mod that's part of. Item network, APM Bob's, extra compatibility, dredge works. We're back around to what we've seen before. I think they've redone this Quack Alert. They've redone the thumbnail, and that's fantastic. This duck looking at you. Quack. Maybe it's for making sure everyone gets achievements. That may be it, Fluffs. That may be it. I don't know. Let's see. One could hope. Yeah, one could hope. Lab monitor. Monitor research progress by use of combinators. The monitor will provide signals to the circuit network. Following signals are provided. For each research pack, the number of labs that lack that research pack. The number of labs in total. The number of inactive labs. Now that's interesting. I mean, all of this information can be gotten with math. You know, if you're using something like rate calculator, you can actually calculate what's going on. And if you look at the researches, hop over here a second. If you look in your research tree, this time right here, time needed to research 1 unit in the lab, so a 60-second research. This one's a 30-second research. This one's 60, 60. Maybe some of these get longer down here. I don't know. Looks like they're all 60. Yeah, these are all 60 down here. My point being that number will tell you, amongst other things, but that is one of the main variables to see how many labs you're going to be able to fill up with a belt of material. Need to sneeze. Anyway, so with that said, I don't know I mean, I guess it's interesting to have the information, you know? I don't know a specific use case of why I would need this personally. Is it interesting information to have at a glance? Could you hook this up to like Nixie tubes and you could tell right at a glance how many labs are running and how many aren't? That's fine. But I think most people, what they do is they just put more science in the labs. Cycle gets a bit more complex with research, speed research. It does get a little bit more complex, but in the end, you can use something like rate calculator and pull over the top of your labs and it'll tell you where you're at with it, according to whatever thing you're doing at the time. You kind of like it? With this mod, you wouldn't have to think. That's fair. That's fair. If it gives them combinators, maybe you want to automate something with it. Yeah, I don't know what you would do to automate it. Maybe here's a use case. What about this? What if you wanted to use something like this and take that information? Because it's gonna tell you for each research pack the number of labs that lack that research pack. So then you could basically do like a sushi type system where you come into a box with X number of each one and have an inserter off of the combinator that then will only load what it needs to put into the labs. There's something interesting. Produce, ship on demand. Yeah, something like that. Or at least input on demand. You could do that for sure. There's lots of things you could do with that, I guess. I don't need it. but that gives me a little more insight into it. Always neat to check through the stuff here. What do we got? Wait, it's an awful lot of change logs for having just been created. It was created 3 years ago. This is somebody else's stuff that's been redone or something. Or maybe they just took the mod and redid it themselves. I don't know. Oh, it was renamed here. This is why. Renamed. Pretty sure Dosh could use it in his glorious spaghetti. Maybe. Factorio library. Alright, there you go. I don't need it, but there you go. Jet fuel. Simple mod that adds jet fuel and kerosene to the game. Jet fuel increases the speed of trains and other vehicles to 300% of the original maximum speed and acceleration. Jet fuel is expensive and doesn't last very long compared to rocket fuel, but the amazing speed increase is well worth these drawbacks in certain applications such as passenger transportation across large bases. This is my first mod. It was made as a learning experience. It will not be updated. Now that is bullshit. I was with you until there. Don't put something on a public mod portal 6 hours ago and say, I will never update this. Take care of your code. It was a great idea up to that point. Oil hauler. Vehicle capable of transport fluids in a built-in tank. Kind of looks like a truck thing. Interesting. That's just my take on it. Yeah, anybody wants, I guess you can do whatever you want. It is a public portal. That also means I get to bitch about it. So stay close to pump to load or unload fluid. So you just have to be within the reach of the pump. What would be the use case for this? Could you use this with like the mining drones kind of thing or something? Or was it an AAI thing that had the little cars that ran on the pavement? I don't know. This has been out quite a while. Programmable vehicles, that's what I was thinking of. Oil haulers containing fluid signal, the unit data signal table. Okay. No dependency. I don't need it. Nice fill. Landfill has the same texture as surrounding tiles instead of the default grass. It's a fixed version of Nice Fill by Stavik. Adds support for the script raised set tiles event, which is raised by mods when building tiles, like Conan's repair turret, or when using instant blueprint from Creative Mod. Might work with other mods that place landfill using script, but this is untested. Will be removed when Stavik adds support to his own mod. I wonder what. Okay. Okay. Did you order by last modified date? Yes. I don't need this. I don't need this. City of Earth. So this is a map generation mod that High-Speed put together. I guess technically it could be considered a kind of an overhaul-ish. It's an environment overhaul anyway. Makes the map look like a 2D version of Earth. It is a... I guess it's kind of a scenario in a way because it is not. It keeps your map in one size. It is not infinite, but you have teleporters at cities all around the globe, and it allows you to be able to do some different things. There's a whole bunch of different options. We're not going to go through it all. There's lots and lots of information here. We've played this on stream, several different playthroughs, and it's a cool mod. Go check it out. With that said, I always like to check the changelog, because occasionally Speedy will throw something in here. And an option for pre-play silo. Max launch is limited to 1 until all are launched from target teleport require power. Right on. Okay. Conflict with SpaceX because of multi-surface. Okay. There you go. Good stuff. Check it. Check it. I don't have that on my list because I had it before they did this. That's it. That's it. See if anything came out since we started here. Nope. Okay. There's the mod spotlight for the day. Bada boom. Bada bing. I don't need those open. I don't need those open. It's that time of day. I'm gonna have a drink. Is that thing still hot? Not too bad. Let's put it there. What could go wrong? All right. One last thing to do for work, and then I'm going to join me. Nice. Yes, it is beer o'clock. It's beer o'clock. I get to do that. I get to do that. We need to get some rocket fuel up in here. How do we want to do it? I mean, I can just use this. I'm not... Just go straight in. Good with that. I'm good with that. Ochiniwa. Ochiniwa. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we're gonna do. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you working on today, Ochi? What were you working on today? We're going to name this This is going to be brand spanking new. It's got a liquid rocket fuel. That one. Drop off. Drop off! That'll work. Enable train limit of 1 and call it good. Finalizing my 4 science productions. Nice. Thank you for the shout out there, Storm. We can leave that right like it is. Don't need to do anything else with that. It'll create a problem if I do anything else with that. All right, let's run grab. We're gonna make a train and set up a little thing over here. We're gonna have to do some stuff. Are you doing integration today? I did that yesterday, gamers. The integration will be back on Friday. Got them all, but you need to feed them. Are you doing SpaceX? Oh wow, so you're getting close to the end. Good for you. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move this to here. Awesome. I am nowhere near the end. Not even close. Not even close. I think I'm trying streaming the delay between asking a question of chat and the response would drive me bonkers. I think the best thing to do in that is you ask a question and then find something else to talk about or do. You just have to like bounce back and forth between things sometimes. It's a little bit challenging, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Yeah, you get used to it. Okay, so liquid rocket fuel. I was going to load it right here, but now that I think about it, I don't know that I want to. Let's Alt-X this guy. He's going to make 3,000 per minute. That is terrible. Super duper slow. Let's look at something. Factory planner. We don't need any of this shit. Delete that. Liquid rocket fuel. I don't know. Also depends on how delayed each client is. Some days my messages show up like a second, others it's 10 seconds. Today it's about 4. No corners on oil pipes. Did I miss a corner? I'll fix it. I will fix it. Yeah, down here. Thank you. It's a supplementary oil anyway. Supplemental. Where's that coming from? From the train. That's probably good to have, huh? But this bit down here is the supplemental one. This guy just doesn't do much. It's getting old. 312. It's getting old. The app is definitely more. Yeah, the Twitch app is... So my wife in the mornings... so Monkey streams morning my time, and I'll be watching here on my PC, and my wife, a lot of times, she'll be on her phone watching him, and she'll be in the other room getting ready for work. When she comes in here and sits down, it's marked difference between the two, quite a bit. Yeah, it's bad for delay, and that probably has something more to do with just cellular connection, you know, multiple jumps without actual jumps through the air, shit, that kind of thing. I don't know that much about it, but you know what I'm saying. It's the app. Maybe so. Maybe so. Okay, so it's a thing. Yeah, that thing. If we're gonna do this, what do we left click to add a recipe? There is only one recipe. I think. What's this one do? That's just a barrel. That's just a barrel. So in order to do 100K, now that's a minute, right? I don't need to do 100K a minute. I don't think. That's 33.3 machines of fuel. Can we do any modules in that or anything? Right click to edit. We can do any module we want. That might be helpful to module up.
This episode is not brought to you by.
Might be helpful to module up. So I can use less shit, you know? Headphone on Wi-Fi only, and the delay was almost a minute at times. That's no bueno. 10-second right now. This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Founders Brewing Company. We do not get sponsored. I say we, meaning me and the mouse in my pocket. I'm not sponsored by them or anyone for that matter. That's why we call it a non-sponsor. Okay? Let's just be clear about that. But I enjoy their all-day IPA. If you are legally capable of doing so and you wish to have it, I think you might enjoy it. Shout out to them. And if you don't wish to have it, then don't. If that's not your thing, don't do it. Don't do it. What is that? Miss many kill shots on integration runs while on the app. Limits the number of machines this line will use. Actual amount might be lower if the fewer machines are needed. Gotcha. Forces the number of machines to be the exact amount specified. So what happens if we do? I don't think I don't have prod 3s. I don't think I have prod 3s. Because that requires Vulcanite. I don't have them, but I do have some prod 2s. Once we get the Vulcanite, we'll be fine. Submit that. Holy shit, that's a lot. What if... saves a lot of rocket fuel. Saves a shit ton of rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, we're making some here, and it's not the greatest. I did this early on, and it doesn't do everything I want it to do. Just trying to make do with what I had. Trying to make do with what I had. Let's look in here. Let's see. Left click to add. Cold pyroflux, copper plate, and water. What if we started making it out of copper? Because water is virtually free. The bad part is it's a 500-second crafting time. And it makes scrap. Zal's rocking first place like a boss. Like a boss. 500-second crafting time. What happens if we do this at once? God damn it, that's fucking hilarious. 16,000 rocket fuel machines. Refineries. 16,666. Give her. Oh my God. What was it I do here? Right click to edit, shift right click to copy, shift left click to paste, control right click to reset, alt left click to put it into cursor. Maybe it's control left click to get rid of it. It just I want you to fuck off. I don't want you to be there anymore. Can you go away? Control right click. There we go. Have fun crafting those, I know, right? Put the prod mods in, you know. Yeah, 17 gigawatts. 17 gigawatts of power. Okay, so if we go left click here, and the pyroflux would not be terrible, other than I just don't know that I'm making enough right now with my handy dandy little core seam thing that I did. I didn't do much. Let's just look at the oil. It's still 33 machines doing that. We can left click this. What would be that? We need the light oil. We'll do that first with we can do it with vitamin lounge. Advanced oil processing. The issue will be that we'll end up making a bunch of petrol that maybe we can use petrol to, let's figure out how much petrol we can turn into solid fuel. I want to turn that into solid fuel. Okay. So I don't need that much. I want to back it off to that. 8.5K. So we go right click, limit. This limits the number of machines this line will use. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we do the percentage determines how much of the demand for the products that this recipe produces should actually be fulfilled by this recipe. Calculation only updates after you confirm your changes by pressing enter. Okay, so it's a lot less. So let's say 5%. That's still too much. 3%. We're getting close. 2%.